Guys, are we live? Oh, I need to move the chat box. I'm tired today, okay? Not the best night's sleep last night, but still feel good. Weather's nice. Got my little mini fan on. Oh, got some notifications. What about, sorry, please look on my page and you'll know. Sorry, I got a customer. Hello, Rossi Ross, Chris Alagia, JFix. Hello, nice to see you around, JFix. What's up, guys? Ah, Gabe. Hello, mate. Alright. So you can see here, we've got an Xbox with low resolution. I haven't even tested it yet. So the story behind this was it's been to a repair shop. Hello, Chris F. They changed the HDMI port, and ever since then it won't display 4K. So I'm hoping it's not just a settings issue. Otherwise it's going to be a boring repair. They've done a terrible job keeping this clean while peeling it back. But the port itself looks okay. I do see a bit of broken plastic. Can you see it there? So that's interesting. They've broken the plastic. But yeah, I'm going to plug it in ready. I need my HDMI lead. How are we all? Saturday and all that good stuff. Oh, ESD. Do you reckon it will be, Chris? Thing is, I don't know if I've got any undamaged ones, so let's see how it goes. Right, let me turn it on in 3, 3, 3. Right, there's no beep, but it does power on. Or is this the no sound one? I think this is, I don't know if this is low res or no sound. I think this is low res. Hold on. Let's get my Xbox controller. We've got sound. Let me sync it up. Hello, James. James Mac. What's up, my friend? Right, just signing in currently. Settings. Well, we have sound. Display TV. Video 1440p at 4K. Your TV doesn't allow 4K. I'm gonna have to plug it to my monitor, I think. So we are on overrides on HDMI. So if I go to auto detect, yeah, it's not detecting 1080p. So it is definitely a low resolution issue. Yeah. You can't even change to anything apart from 640 by 480. 8WT, hello mate. You okay? Yes, a little. Feeling better. Yeah. If my fan noise is too noisy, just let me know and I'll move it. But it's 29 degrees in here already. Okay, so we've confirmed the fault. Well, I have anyway. We'll strip it down and have a look what's happened. I don't have a breakout, so I can't test the pins like Ace keeps saying. I'll try to be careful with this. I don't want to damage my new arm or anything. There you go. So I want to be gentle with it. Right, there's no point using hot air on that. They've destroyed the sticker. I might use hot air on it later to try and stick it back down if we get it working. Same with this. Kind of want to just stick it there and wrap that over. It'd be so. I like looking at previous tech repairs. You know what? The amount of, yeah, that plastic just fell out. The amount of TV phone calls I've had today is crazy. I've had about like 5 people today for about TVs. So I've got one coming Monday. The other ones I said I can't do because they're slight where they've got issues with the software or something where it goes into standby. Everyone seems to be breaking their TVs all of a sudden. What's this? Streambot elements running. Oh, right. Oh, it's not got a base on it. Have they lost the base? Oh, I guess they have. Oh, interesting. I must let the customer know that. Say, hey, look. Oh my god. That's not good. That helps me keep my screws organised. Well, they've cleaned it out, which is quite nice. It is a nice clean console. I don't know how long ago this repair was done, but worst case I'll attempt to do the ESD bypass, and if that doesn't work then I will order probably the part from Uber Micro Repairs, one of his ones. Hello Si. Hello mate. I'm supposed to be watching football but I can't get up on the TV, so gutting for me. So I thought I'd stream this a bit earlier then, because I was going to do it around 5 o'clock. Weird. It's like it was all rubbish and miserable yesterday, and now today it's warm. See how many screws they've lost as well. Let's have a look. Hopefully they haven't lost any. They've lost the back bottom base bit. I've got a funny story. It's not that funny, but I put the new power supply in my Xbox Series X and I plugged in the cable and I heard this crackling. I was like, what? I never heard that before, and it turned on fine. I was like, why is it crackling? Then it stopped. I was like, I hope it's not fried anything. And I thought I'd try put disc in there to make sure everything's working. It wouldn't take a disc. I was like, oh, don't say I forgot to connect one of the connectors. And I hadn't connected this. I don't know if it's the power one. No, that's the data one. Yeah, I didn't plug in the data cable connector properly. So that kind of scared me a little bit. Lucky enough it was nothing else. Well, they've lost the tab for this smaller ribbon cable, but it's okay. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, you guys are wild talkative today. I love it. I wonder if they repasted it as well. I guess Saturday is quite a bad time to stream, but I need to get them done. Got another Series S coming at 4. That is no audio, which is different. I think it's the HDMI port that's not carrying the sound, one of the pins. Only just having food. Oh. Right, any missing screws here? No, not yet. That's nice. There's a bit of melting going on here. Don't know if you can quite see it. That's melted a bit. They must have dropped their iron on there or something. But my belief is they've probably either tapped the ESD chip, or whatever Aaron calls it, while trying to heat from below, or I don't know, may have damaged it. I like how to remove cables, just wiggle the shit out of it till it comes out. I like how to remove that's how you do it, wiggle the shit out of it. Or you're on about like the disk drive ones. Yeah, just wiggle the hell out of it. Have you got a confirmation yet, Russ, about your USB meter? God, I tell you what, that fan's barely hitting me. So it's supposed to be you. Oh, yeah. Yes, it did say it's shipped. Yeah, I got a notification yesterday, and then I think Paul Daniels went live early hours this morning. I was up till like 3. Yeah, the PLD one, yeah. I was up till like 3 AM, and I think I was watching him making more, and I said thank you for the fast shipping. It must cost him a fortune, like $30 USD for shipping, or maybe more. That's not me crying. It's getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Right. Good. Oh my god. Phone's constantly been going off today. It's quite nice. Ouch. Hold on. I know it's Discord as well. Hello, Sean. Have you had a chance to oh shit, yeah, I was supposed to look. Okay, great, I'll get in touch one day this week. Just see which day's not working. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Thank you. What? Hot and tired. Let me move my fan. Come up there. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm a bit cooler now. Right, what's next, guys? Just to lift it up now, isn't it? I think it is. I know it is. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, it's the front button one. That's good. That means it won't have a shield underneath the APU. Come on, get out. There you go. Alright, okay. Oh, it's had trace repair. Okay. Okay. What? No way. No way. Gaia, thank you very much. Holy crap. So DJ Rusty Ross received a gifted membership. Jose, I think it's Jose, or Jose, I think it is. Ruggers, oh wow, Ruggers got one too. Joseph and Omega, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Gay. Really do. Right, so this is how, oh my god. Right, this is pretty poor. They've left, oh, right, okay, let me get it out. I kind of want to show the customer it, so I'm going to let them know that I am actually live streaming. And I know exactly why. What am I doing that for? I need to get this off first. Can you see the flux there? Look, and there, and there. I actually think there's... no, I don't think there is missing components. That's what she said. No! No, 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 no. No, you do not. But no, thank you, Gail. I appreciate that a lot. Put it over there. Now I can pry it off. Right. Let me let the customer know that I'm working on his Series X, so I want him to see it. How did he contact me? I think it was WhatsApp. Yep. I don't want to go too much further yet, but we'll have a quick little look under the scope. Smart Life, what's that? Don't know. Oh, it's another shop F-up. Yeah, by the looks of it. I mean, the trace repairs looks tidy, but they didn't clean the flux off unless this is clear stuff. Okay, yeah, they've used clear rosin. Yeah, it looks like it's... Whoa, hello. Oh, okay. So this has had a lot of trace damage. Not sure if that's even on there properly. I don't think it is. This is every single trace damage. Look, they've got solder all at the side here. If this shop's done this, I'm really shocked, because they could do trace repair okay by the looks of it. Or that's not even... I honestly don't know. I don't want to prod it too hard. I think that is attached to the trace. Don't know if that is. Doesn't... Yeah, it might be. Diode readings. Why is there flux left everywhere? Have they changed the retimer? Look, and look, they've got solder all over here. Was there something supposed to be there? Can't remember. When you took the chip off, show us your new scope arm. You put it back the wrong way around. Yeah, I know, Simon. I did put in the description that I know I did that. It doesn't matter, it's just a donor board anyway. But let me try and focus. Let's have a look at this. Damn it. I have to go really high up. Okay. Well, it looks soldered. Right, that does, doesn't it? Can't really tell on this side. Where did it go? I've lost it. It's down here. Yeah. Let's have a look at the ESD. Oh my good god. The other side. Check this out. Look at this mess. Oh, sorry, I've twisted the wrong bloody part of the microscope. I was supposed to twist something else, that's what went out of focus. There. Look at the state of that. Oh my god. Right. Okay. So that could be the reason why. 180, yeah, it's very zoomable now. Hold on YouTube. Yes, mate. Oh, I'm just waiting for the customer to jump on quick. Just wait and see if the customer wants to come back on and wants to watch it before I continue. This was done by the coder. Shut up, was it? No. No way. He just said the coder done it. No way. No. This wouldn't be done by the coder, surely. Unless it's been prior, it's a prior repair attempt. No. Yep, 100%. This was done one of his last videos. This was one of his last videos. His last. What? That might be my other customer. The repair under warranty. Wow. Was it a previous repair? That's the no way this is the coder. They're missing something up there, look. There's missing parts. Look, there's missing something there. Does anyone know what that... I might have to look at the schematic. Need to find that video. 100%. No, there's no way the coder would have done this. Absolutely no way. So that's why 4K is not working. I think it's a resistor, because there's a resistor there. No, it's probably a capacitor. That capacitor's knocked. What other damage is there? I am so confused. Hold on a minute. I sent it to him because HDMI port was broken and apparently the Nexus cable was broken, which he then repaired. Oh, it's that one. No. Is he able to jump on stream? It's the one where the Nexus port was repaired and the HDMI port. That is... I want the coder to come in here, man. I'll be like, look, what's going on here? See, the trace repair was good. But why is it soldered? It's even cracked in the legs. I don't get that. Like the solder crack. Oh, don't want to adjust it by that. Do I need to go up or down? I need to go up. There's no solder going through the leg hardly. That kind of looks bridged. No solder at all on the back leg. And at the bottom it looks like... Look, it's just all pushed through and not been tidied. Oh my, no. Oh, you guys can't even see. No way. Sorry. So you got that leg in there that's not quite filled in, I don't think. Or it might just be the reflection. Bottom there looks like it's bridged. A couple of places actually. No. But at the back there it doesn't look too good. This back leg here, it's got no solder on it. The retimer, why is this retimer got flux? No. And then the back of it, That. So why don't you send it back for a warranty repair? And then you've got those not components. Is this his last video? I think so, yeah. This is what I'm most concerned about. Hang on. Took me ages to get it back from him first time. Then he sent it back as wouldn't do 4K. Then you saw his last video. And this is how he sent it back. And I gave up when no reply on Discord. So found you as local and saw your work. You didn't see any of this, just the Nexus connector 4 days ago. This is Phil's work. I am shocked, honestly. I don't want to... I'm not taking anyone's side, but if that is Phil... I understand taking a long time to get it back, because I know he's busy and I've had similar issues before. Let me see if that is a bridge first at the back there. Oh, what's that? Can't really get in there. Do you reckon that's some sort of bridge, or is that okay? But I need to... Okay, well, there's no point keep talking about it. I might as well try and do something about it. Let me take off this ribbon cable because it's getting in my way. It's making the board move up and down. Seriously. Woof! No way. Okay, let's start with the bottom. So the ESD might be okay, I don't know. Where is it? There it is. Let me move my microscope. I keep letting moving the board and not the scope. Okay. Seriously, yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. He tried to blame me for damage to the port after he sent it back. Literally all I did was plug it in. Yeah, no, this isn't a port issue. Okay. Alright, let me try and... do you reckon that's a resistor there? I haven't even got a spare board, a Series X board, but I've got a Series S, so there might be same things around there. Alright, let's go. Let's try and get this back on. I'm at 440, 50 degrees. I'm using the wrong tweezers. I'm lost for words, honestly. I am lost for words. Now I need that anti-glare picture, anti-glare thing. Anti-glare light. That is so glary. Oh yeah, please, that would be amazing, Chris. Thank you, if you can. Yeah? Alright. Sorry, I've got a customer. Be right back. 2 seconds, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Got a bit of confusion going on there. So the Series S isn't no sound, the Series S is overheats. I am coming back. Sorry. Yeah, I was still trying to flow that there. Let's go a bit hotter or faster speed. Yeah, Chris, did you find out what value that resistor is? There you go. Alright, that's sat back down. It was a capacitor, damn it. And do you know the value of the capacitor? It might still be the same value as... Oh man, I don't know. Oh, Chris has sent me a picture. Yeah, that's a big cap. Do you know the value of it by any chance? Are you able to remove it out of circuit and test it, please? It might be just a 10 UF. No way. I still can't get over if this is Phil's work, honestly. This is just very shocking. I've got this customer contacting me now currently about this repair. Oh my god, oh god, hold on. It's a 4.7 UF, thank you. I'll have a look for some 4.7s if I have any. It should be on some Series S's. All those scratches as well. I don't understand what's going on. Hold on, let me see what he's put. Damn. Yeah, he just showed me evidence that it's got no communication. Damn. I've repaired everything on the console, including the Nexus connector. I'll have it returned today for you. Sorry for the mix-up on this. Right. Yeah. Let me get a Series S board. So this one had a bad APU. ESD IC is over this area. Do I have a 47? Any capacitors around here? What about these? Does that look the same size? Oh, I'll have to measure it. Hi Numishu, 4.7 UF. That's going to be hard for me to find one. I could just look at schematics for a Series S and then just type in 4.7, but sorry, wrong one. 4.7, yeah. Alright, let's have a look. This is 7.8. Damn it. Alright, let me see if I can get the schematics up for a Series S and type in 4.7. That missing cap trace is 3.3 standby. Right, that makes sense. But it's displays, but just not in 4K. But that's a standby, I guess, for the ESD. Oi oi experts. Hello Nick Boff. Right, let me go to the screen. You guys see what I'm trying to look for. Hopefully I've got it. What would it be under? I don't think I have got them. Game consoles, Xbox, Series S. Okay, this is schematics, I assume. Right, so if I type in wait, what did you say it was? 4.7 UF, 4.7. There you go. What's that? 4.7 kilo ohms? Nope. Maybe if I type in UF, would that work? 4.7 UF? Yes. Okay. So where's this? Southbridge 1.1. U48, and it's a capacitor there. U48. Okay. U48. Right, this is the Series S board. So U48, where's that? Oh, this one's got no markings on it. You bugger. That didn't help me at all, did it? Thank you, Nick Boff. Appreciate it. Aliu, hello. Steady image. Yeah, it's very steady. Just enjoy that a second. Screen. Where did it go? There it is. Is that the Southbridge? It says it's at SB Power. Yeah, so Southbridge is. That is the Southbridge. And could it be there? So it goes capacitor, 4 capacitors somewhere. Is that underneath? No. Oh man, I wish it. Southbridge 1.1. Oh, this got no markings on here. I can't see where 1.1 is. can't read that. I think it's called next to the Ethernet port. What? That Ethernet port's over here. How's that Southbridge 1.1? I mean Southbridge. It says it was near Southbridge standby 1.1. Could it be one of these then? They said there was 4 attached to it. I'm just gonna have to keep removing and testing. Take the South SB pin number and trace it from there. Good shout. But I don't have a Southbridge on this one. I've taken the Southbridge off. So that's kind of not easy for me. Oh, you can't even see. Yeah, I've taken the Southbridge off. I'm just gonna have to remove some. This is so annoying. Let me see if I've got another Series S board with markings on it. Nope, that one's got no markings, but it has got a Southbridge. Let's go for that one then. So there's the Southbridge. Could it be those 4 caps?
Yes.
Those 4 caps? Let me look at the schematics again. It's hard for me to read schematics. 4.7 UF Ethernet controller. Oh yeah, there is. There should be 4 near the Ethernet controller. Where the hell's the Ethernet controller? Behind it. Is there 4 here? Yes. Let's try one of these. Right, let's try one of these. It's got to be one of these. You can't see. Neither can I actually, to be honest. 4 in parallel though, was it? I mean, it was. But I'm just going to try one of these ones. That's not my microscope wobbling, that's the board. Please be 4.7. Alright, it says 3.6, but is that because it's still hot? Does capacitance change when it's hot? Yeah, it's going up to 4 now. So it might be the correct one. Not the scope, it's you. Yeah. I was waiting for that to cool down a bit more. I think this might be the one. Because they have some sort of, what do you call it? Where it's not 100% correct reading. It's, I forgot what the name's called. Right, this says 4 UF. And you said it's 4.2, so what's the differences called? 4.7 tolerance, that's the one. Tolerance. Actually, this is going down slightly. That says it's 0. Oh, it's not reading, that's why. I think that might be it. This is 4 UF and not 4.7. Right. Hang on. This is frustrating me now because I need the markings. And I only have one that has the markings, and here it is. Okay. Okay. This is one with markings on it. That'll be easier. Right, let me see what numbers it is. So this is U47, and it's coming off of pin, I think 32 and 11? No. Don't know where pin 1 is on that. U47. U47, okay. So it is U47. Ethernet controller. Does it say U47 here? Oh my god, where is my finger? There it is. Where does it say U47 there? It doesn't. There'll be standard sizes for caps. Simon, Wise, Andy has DTs. What's DTs? Design Technologies. I can't figure this shit out, man. 3.3 in it. 3.3 in it. Is that on this side? Where's the 3.3? Defuse. It's got 3.3 standby. Could it be these four? Can it be these? No, because it's 4 in parallel. U432. What's that one say? No. U432. U432. Right, okay, I found U432. Does this have... Yes, it does have a 4.7 next to it. Good, good. So these might be 4.7s, one of these. I think it'll be one of these bigger ones. Okay, so U432 has 4.7 UFs. I can't see which one's pin number 1. It doesn't really say, I don't think. But it's connected to there. And it goes to ground, so... And it shows here that they're individual, not 4 together though. There's just 10 UFs on one side. I'm guessing it's one of these ones. Maybe that one. Let's try it. Let's try it. The shakes. Let's try this one. Oh, you got capacitor numbers next to them. CP2. Oh, I didn't see that. So that says 3.4 as well. 3.5. Is that because it's hot? I have no idea, Simon. No idea. This would be so easy if I had a Series X donor. Oh, it still doesn't say 4.7. It says 3.7. Is there 3.7 on the... on here? .7. Alright, let's have a look. What number is this? C1416. Okay, so you got 4.7 there. With 20% tolerance. C1416. C1416. Where's C? Ah, there's C1416. I see the name on it. There, C1416. And it is. You've got resistor, 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 resistor. 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, and then you've got C1416, which will be this one. Agreed on that? I just don't want to use it and it not being correct. Colours seem a bit off on that. I might change the colouring. Agreed. Okay, thank you. That's what I thought. It's not reading the exact same tolerance. Yeah, it's reading like 4, not 4.7. Let's take this off then. Agreed. Alright. Thanks guys. Wanted the confirmation before I do go ahead. Right, and it is here. There. Pop that down. Oh, you fudge packer. I just pinged it again, like on my video yesterday. Oh no, come on. I'm not having good days. Is this tweezers? These are my new ones. Why are they pinging? I just put it down. I've lost it. Fuck's sake. I bloody believe it. And away it goes. Yeah, it just pinged. I'm not getting anywhere with this repair, am I, really? Feels like there's something in there. That one's okay. There you go, I've removed it. I think it was broken off there. Oh, I've got to look for another one. Unless I could look around here for it. I doubt it though. It's getting motion sickness. Come on, please. I'm gonna have to look for another one. Alright, okay, back to the drawing board. Oh my god. Alright, where's another one? There's another one. They said there's only one of one. Oh, that's off the chip. Alright, let's type in 4.7 UF. One of one, which is here. Why is it only found one though? Close to pins 11 and 32 on U47. Okay, close to pins 11 and 32. U47. 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 Where the hell's U47? It says Southbridge. No, that's the Series X. Or it's 47. U48 is Southbridge. U47. Is it on this side or underside? U47, there it is. So it is that audio IC. So it probably was that same. For God's sake. It was that same one, yeah. Close to pins. Yeah. Try C1471. So I'm going to use this one again like I did with the other one because that showed 4. Wait, C505. Wait, is that one? Yeah, C505. Let's have a look at the schematics quick. C505? Is that the name of it? No, it was... Oh, C505, yeah, there it is. C505, 4.7 UF, right. There we go, finally. Alright, let's get it off. This time I'm about losing it. Gotta be more gentle. I know it's got a tombstone now. Right, there we go. Oh, come in. Come in! I mean, 2 seconds, guys. Come in, hold on. Right, back. Right, what's next? So that's the ESD. Do you reckon I should just try it like that? See if that's fixed it? What do you guys reckon? Stick to white and blue tack pad. What are we chatting about? I think we should just try it with those parts connected. See if there's any more damage actually, but I think we might be good. I could try and push the ground holes through as well, but I just want to see if we get 4K now with those 2 capacitors. Was there any damage this side? And then I could clean up the board. No, board looks fine. Don't see any other damaged stuff. I could clean that up as well. Yeah, let me just try that, see if that sorted it. Oh, you're referring to stop it going ping. Right, got ya. That's cool. Alright, let's try that then. It's gonna be annoying putting this back together, but right, where's the heat shield? I don't know what I've done with the main base. Oh, it's there. I like to have it that way around. Thing is, I'm going to need to connect the controller to it as well, so I could do that wired. That should be alright. And then power supply. Thing is, it's not display. Well, I can't test it displaying 4K yet, but I'll see if it detects 1080p. The Nexus port, yeah, it does look replaced. Good job on that though. Unless that's factory. That looks factory. What? Hold on, look. Might have to zoom out on this. Oh, I can't go any further. I have to manually zoom out. That's factory, isn't it? That looks factory. But there is flux residue. No, that's not factory then. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Andy's biggest fan making the noise. It's tiny. It's tiny. My little hand fan. I can't turn that off, guys. Sorry, it's getting hotter and hotter in here as we talk. Right, that's that. Plug in HDMI. Did he change next port and it just looked like that? No idea. Need to turn this around. What's that message? Hold on a minute. Let's see what was put. So it wouldn't auto detect. Need to be forced to HDMI. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you're watching the stream, buddy, but I have already put it in auto ready. I tested it before I started. Let me jump it. Being careful because there's a 5-volt rail there. Annoyingly, there's no beep. So I don't know if that's turned on or off now unless I attach the fan. Which I might have to attach the fan because I don't know. I might be turning it on and off again. Alright, let me just get the fan. Oh no, we've got a picture. Did have a picture. Then it went again. I don't know what it's doing. Fan. Is it hot? No, it's not hot. Why are you not going in? Upside down. Right, okay, we're in. So now we can see the fan spinning. Yes, okay, we're on. Black screen. And it's turned off again. Is that overheating already? I think that might be overheating. That's strange. It isn't overheating, so what the hell is it doing then? Why is it suddenly trying to turn on, then it cuts off? It's not beep on beep off because it wouldn't even allow the fan to spin. No, it's definitely not overheating. Wish the beep wasn't turned off. Or maybe I'm accidentally turning it on and off twice. I've had that before actually. Where I've trying to press it too many times. I might have to just get the ribbon cable out. Yeah, let me do that. Let me just get the power cable. That'll be easier. I think I'll probably just turning it on and off instantly. Sorry, I had a customer pickup. Yeah, no worries, so did I. I just had one. Or at least should have. Whoops, dropped the bloody... Where did the screw go? There it is. Yeah. That's fine. I think I'm probably turning it on and off again where I'm trying to jump it. Where there's no sound, I've got no audible whether or not I'm turning it on or off. Okay. And I think you connect this like that, upside down. Because I've had a mistake before where I've done it the wrong way around. Cool. Okay. Right, pressing the power button. In 3, 2, 1. Or is it this one? It's that one. Right, so we're on. Oh, and it turns off. So why is it beep on, beep off now then? Now it's staying on. Now it's staying on. And then it turns off. That's really weird. Why is it doing that? I can feel the console getting warm too. That's clipped in properly. All I've done was put 2 components back on. It's getting hot. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's overheating. Let me try and clean up some of these connectors. I've had it before where the ribbon cables are a bit funky. Otherwise, I don't know what else is suddenly causing that. It's definitely pushed in all the way. That's already in. Do you have picker? I do not know. Let's try it again. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Now it's staying on. No, it flashed twice. It flashed like it was starting up. What the fudge? Oh. Hi, baby. Now it's staying on. Is that the sync button? Or is that disk eject? I don't know, but it's not flashing. Let me plug in HDMI. Yep, it's come up. So it is working. It did overheat. It was overheating. It's just said this Xbox designed to automatically shut down. So it was overheating. So it's fine. But it is still only in low resolution. So it is overheating. They're that sensitive. What's the backstory? Went to the coder, had a HDMI replacement, and then it wouldn't display in 4K, so we sent it back, and it's a mess. It's shocking. Honestly, it's shocking. I don't know what to do about the video if I get it working. But it's still not showing in 1080p. So I'm gonna reflow the ESD IC. I keep thinking it's side clips. It's not. Considering it had damage around the ESD IC, so I'm assuming that probably got knocked as well. Hello babes, yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get that out. And the work is shocking. Hello Juiced. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Oh my god, now I'm getting another person. Another customer, hold on guys. Where's my babe? This is stressful. Who would have thought it overheats that quick? Oh, damaged screen. 3DS screen. Sorry, I don't deal with screens. Is it bad workmanship? 100%. It's shocking. I'm shocking. But yeah, I'm good, thanks, Juiced. And the thing is, I've got to try and sort my microscope back out because I've changed the settings on it. Well, there you go. No, yeah, damn it. Yeah. Right, where are we? ESD IC. That's here. Let's do a reflow. Tiniest nudge, hopefully that works. If not, I'll clean the port. I'll have a look at the port, and I don't know what after that. Oh, hello Joe. Might reball the ESD first. I think 440 is not enough. Is that me, or did that not bounce back the first time? It looked like I pushed it, but it didn't actually bounce back. I need to sort out the colouring on this scope. Hold on. Video. Yeah. It's probably the best I'm going to get it for you guys. Let's try that. It looks crooked now. It looks straight to me. It looks good to me. With little buddy. It does look a bit crooked actually. Well, we'll give it a go. It does look crooked. Yeah, it does look crooked. Alright, let's try it again, hotter temperature. Oh, there you go. Wow. See that floating a lot. Found a new method, reballed the board, not the IC. Yeah, that makes good sense. Yes, absolutely fine. Might have to let's give that a go. So bear in mind it does overheat pretty quick. A bit of pressure on that. Put more paste on. Nah, that's alright. If it shows up the overheated method, if it does overheat again, it will. I mean, I will. But I'm pretty sure there's probably ESD IC issue, especially with that damage around it. Or that was. Alright, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Alright. Oh, it's doing it again. How is that? Now it's beep on, beep off. Alright, I'll put more paste on it. Probably so hot from where I heated the board. It's like, nope. Hello, Alessandro. No, Chris, no. There is no final disk drive needed. Alright, let me put some more paste on it. Just look at that. Oops. Sorry, Chris. Thought maybe you would have known, probably. That's in 5, or the other stamp, what do you call it? What's this called? Southbridge side? No. I don't know. Alright, let's try it now. Three, two, one. Yeah, staying on. That's crazy. It must be overheating so quick. Right, do we get 4K? I mean, no, it's still blurry, still low resolution. And it's saying that it's overheated. I'll double check the pins. Oh, it's not synchronized, is it? Let me quickly sync the cable. Where's my syncing cable? I've lost my synchronizing cable. Oh, I'm gonna bloody sync it then. Let me turn it off. Hello! I'll just plug this in. It should be alright. No, because it needs the other button. No, that is the syncing cable, isn't it? I don't bloody know. Let's try it again. That is the sync button and not the eject. Is that the sync button? Does anyone know if that's the sync button or not? Oh, actually, let me look at the bloody... That should be the sync button, but that's not working. Yeah, that is the sync button. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the eject button. Ugh. I think the sync button... I don't know which one that is. Oh, it's connected to the Xbox inside. No, it's not. It's connected here. Never mind, it is connected. Yeah, still in low resolution. TV. Yeah. Oh, the range. What the hell? Now it's... Oh, it's because I was pressing buttons. Video modes. It's so laggy as well when it's in this resolution. Yep, still not detecting 1080p. 2 seconds. Alright, okay, so that's obviously not working. 5 volt and HDMI, that is. Check for 5 volts. Dave's, I don't have a breakout board, and before you say it, I know I need a breakout board. Don't be that guy. What's this random screw from? Can't remember. There's one odd screw there. Is it rolled away? No, could be part of that. Oh, okay, Dave's, yeah. Come on, keep all your opinions coming. Love it. Right, I don't know whether to perform an ESD bypass or reball the ESD first. What do you guys reckon I should do? Bypass or just reball? Oh my god. I actually prefer the old ones. Or I could try a new ESD. Another one. Oh, I got one off of this board. Yeah, I've got an ESD on here. I still have to reball it regardless. Reball, yeah. Yeah, I'll reball it then. Fine, let me see if I've got small enough balls. I think I wasted a load of mine getting stressed, didn't I? I got a 2.5, I think that's fine. 2.5 and 3. Let's do 2.5. Oh, I keep using the wrong part of my microscope to focus it. I need to remember to use the main scope itself, like that. Okay. Well, you can't even see anyway. Shall I ask Tracy in regards to your balls? I think I've damaged my tweezers. Right, let's get it off. Cool. Right, so that's prepared now. Okay, move that to the side. Please hit that like. Thank you, Stream Elements. Appreciate it, mate. Right, my stencil's all frozen up. Needs to loosen it a bit. Okay. Great. Gonna have to get in a lot closer on this. Right. Definitely need that anti-glare light now. Don't know why it all looks funny, like all grey. No, I don't have a stencil for this, no. Gonna have to do it by hand like every bloody one else. I have the worst bloody patience when it comes to this. Think that's done. Yeah. It's really hard to tell with this glare. Or is it done? Cut it away. It's so hot. 2 seconds, guys. Hello, it's from Electronic Repairs. Yeah. Alright, I'll come outside the front in a second. Yeah, please, buddy. Alright, thank you, bye. Alright, 2 seconds, guys. Is at the door. Oh. Right. I don't know if that's bloody done or not. Something like that. Anyway, what's going on, guys? Isn't he in Wolves? Who's that? I better save that number. Now it's definitely done. Yeah, okay. Definitely good there now, guys. Let's get my balls out. Who wants to get my balls out? Who wants me to get my balls out? There's gonna be bloody IPA on that still. Okay, let's try that. What's that? Is that to meet the call out? Yes, it was, Nick. Yeah, I've got another console dropped off for PS5. I've got 3 consoles to do now, so I need to get this one done so I can move on. Usually Sundays are my day off, but I might have to do these instead, which is fine because I don't mind doing it. Where do I just drop off my balls? Just tipped my balls out and I don't know where I've dropped them. Wow, seriously? Have I just knocked them all on my hand? No. Where did I tip my balls? Oh, there they are. God, they're so small. I've lost them again. Oh God, I need to mark them on my mat. There they are. Right, okay. It's now marked. Or it could be Steved. That's what she said. Yeah, it is. It's weird. These balls are so small to the eye. With the scope, it makes them look normal size. Mental. Hello, get off. This is what I don't have the patience for. This bit. Not the fastest at reballing. Why does it look so dark? I know it's reflections, but still. Get off! Get off! Set a timer. Oh God, yeah. Oh, I thought I had one on there. I wonder if I've tipped out enough. It's actually really hard for me to see the points. I think there's one there now. Come on, pick a ball up. Come on. There you go. It's on the wrong end of my tweezers. Damn it. Oh, don't. Get a bit more sticky stuff. It pinged off. What did? Yeah, I did say 0.25, yeah. Oh. What pinged off? Get off. You're on the wrong end of my tweezer. Oh. Oh. Got away with that somehow. Oh no, now my clamp's moving. Don't think there's any flux on that. No, I don't think there's any flux on that bit. There's too much on that ball. Man, I hate hand reballing. Yes, I am going to be moaning. hot and stressful. Is that it, or am I missing? No, that is it. That's weird. Well, I've got 4 more balls left. I've only got 3 left on my mat. 1. 2. 3. And 1 more, which I've run out unless I get this one out of this pile there. But I don't want to, so I'm going to have to tip another one out. Well, hello Dale. Hello, hopefully this is not what she said. Good size, I've learnt the last few days, yeah. I'll tip some more out. Oh, that's a bit too many, but that's what happens. Victor, yeah, that's how I feel right now. Alright, let's see if I can reflow this now without it ruining. Odd. Oh my god. There's no flux on that. There you go. Right, here we go. Minimal airflow. 400. I'll do 400 degrees on 1% airflow. Nozzle off if I can get it off. Easy with this new nozzle, and here we go. What? Why did it cut off for? Oh, it was cooling down, I think. What's the pixel flash by the text? I don't know, it's always been there. Actually, I think 1% airflow is too low. 10%. %, might even be too low. This is the first time me you doing this for reballing with this hot air station, so I don't even know if that's blowing. Ow, yeah, that's blowing enough. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's not. Well, it looks like something's done. Let's get higher the temp percentage. 15. 20%. Yeah, there you go. Woo! Apart from that bottom one there, looks a bit sus. Okay, a bit of flux, I guess. No! Too much airflow, man. Oh, for God's sake. I don't think they joined. Balls are shifted. Oh, there's too much flux on there now. Alright, I'll add them afterwards. I'll add them back on afterwards. Alright, we're on 18%. No, let's do 20%. What do people usually use on these then? I think that's 25%. %. It's weird, it's like that bottom one doesn't want to go. No, that bottom one does not want to go. Oh, now he does. Okay. I think he's in. Ah, oh, heat plate for these Reballs. Maybe, yeah. 40 watching, jeez. More heat, less wind, yeah. It's at 440, I think that's hot enough. My fans ran out, so I'm really hot. Yeah, I can't even turn my fan on. There you go. Nope, my fan's too dead as well. Oh well. No fear, guys, I still got it. That was the last two balls, just those three? 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 or 2? That is 3 more balls, yeah. Alright, let's add them again. This is so stressful. One, 2, 3. There's my balls that I tipped out. My microscope ring lights flashing. Oh, let me sort that out. I need a new ring light, it's so dodgy. Come on, pick up your stupid balls! I'm gonna have to step away in a minute. Hello, Ventru. One. 2. One more. Fuck off. Why are you not staying there, ball? Right there. Let's get rid of that one. One on the tip of my tweezer. Nope, it's not picking it up. I think I've got 2 there. Is that 2? No, it's just the 1. That'll do. Yeah. It's not on there properly, is it? Come on. Why are you going back to the edge for? Right, to me, that looks fine. Just needs a reflow and a gentle blow. Hold your breath, yeah. I had to skip some stuff. What? I think we're good now. No! Why? Is that not supposed to be a solder ball there? I don't think there is. I think that's not supposed to be there. No, there is. So why is it not sticking to it then? Yeah, it could be anything, couldn't it? Oh, it's getting so flipping hot. Give me my fan! Oh, I got my fan back. Oof. Right, let's try it again. With a fresh ball. There's probably too much flux on there now. Yes. How long has this I've been trying to reball this for? Bloody ages. Alright. Tiny bit of flux on the tip. Way too much. Okay, maybe that might be alright. Get a ball. Place it on. Gentle flow. 20%. Right, it's gone grey. Think it's sat where it needs to. And lift off. Think that might have done it now. Oh, claw slug. Hello, 17 minutes. Ah, that's quite long just for a few bloody balls, right? Alright, final reflow. Same speed. Actually, yeah, let's do 25%. Please don't fly. You have no reason to. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that might be it now. Max heat? I'm not maxing heat in that. It is a proper hard one. Just wait for it to cool down. ESD bypass would be easier than this, honestly. That would do. That'll do. Enough of that. Let's get it straight on here then. Nope. That. Cool. So now there's a little ball on the side. I need to get it off. There you go. Honestly, look how easy that would have been to ESD bypass it. Okay, so top left I think is pin 1. Yep, looks like it. Just there. Quick, get the hot. Oh, so hard to get the nozzle on quick enough. Now it's a bent bloody. No, don't. I'm pressing that button again. Right, here we go. Let's do 440 at 25 to begin with. Let's do 30. $440 at 30%. Hot and fast. I think that might have been soldered enough. Okay. Give that a sec to cool down. Torch it? No. I know Toltec told me that the Southbridge PS5 is very delicate. Yeah, they don't like flux underneath them neither. There you go, just a tiny bit under there. 50% airflow now. I think it's slightly moving, so I think that's good there. Very slightly wiggling. He says applying flux torch it, he says, applying flux. What do you mean? I hope this works. Okay, let's give that a go. That was not easy. It's the original one. It's the original. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to do the ESD bypass anyway. Hers, he says, is a bit easier than faffing about with all these different ICs on his keep reballing. Okay, so plugged in, just need the HDMI lead. If I could get it around. Put this upside down. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wrong one. If you get a sound, you know it's done. No, now it's no video. Now it's no video. How annoying is that? Yeah. And turn off my TV off and on again. Sometimes it does that, especially with PS5s. So did say Phil done the port also? Yes, he did do the port also. HDMI 1 and nothing. Well, I'm not getting a picture now. Yeah, it's staying on. Yeah, it's a black screen. There's no picture. I'll give it a quick reflow and a nudge. It's just a black screen. And if that don't work, I'm just going to do the bypass, like I keep saying. It wasn't staying on before because it was overheating somehow, which is pretty shocking. Still feel really shaky. Just going to leave that on there. Yeah, it's on the opposite end. Oh, I didn't even clean underneath it though, did I? Oh, I'm using the wrong part of my scoop again. Alright, let's give that a quick reflow and a nudge. Should have flux already underneath it still. I'm going to use my other hand. Actually, no, I'll add more flux. What? Oh my god. I got the shake so bad. That's probably messed it up. Probably messed it up. Yeah, I know. It's so bouncy with the ribbon on still. I should have just removed it. It's just bouncing everywhere. So I was trying to adjust my microscope again because I keep accidentally changing it. There you go. Right, that's done. Nope, that's not the base. I will get this working. In 4K anyway. Or 1080p. All that sold around the port though. I know. That's apparently the coder. I don't know why that's happened. How that's happened. But yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1. No, still no display. I'm gonna have to do ESD bypass. Yeah, it'll be easier for me. I can't test the port unless you mean by the pins on the actual board in diode mode. It was displaying picture before, so whatever I've just done now is the reason why, Simon. It's not because it was no picture to begin with. It had picture before, so there's no point me checking the port again. Bloody out being on there, does it? That was off of the Series S. Well, I'll check it anyway. I'll check it anyway. How critical were those numbers of balls? Serious question. I'm not sure what you mean by critical. Right, in diode mode, I'm getting 0.7 ground, 0.7, 0.7 ground, 0.7, 0.7 ground, 0.7, 0.7 ground, 0.7, 0.635 open line. Oh yeah, that is supposed to be open line, yeah. I think that one. 0.018, that's a short. That one's shorted. 0.018. 0.4 ground. 0.5, 0.6. Yeah, we've got 0.018 on one of the pins, which I know it's a bloody ESD. Where is it? There you are. We'll sort this out. Well, I'm just going to do the ESD bypass. Dead ESD. Yeah, I'm just going to remove it. Looks like those balls weren't even down on there properly. I am going to have to get a battery for my vape before I start. Yeah. Because it's dead. I'm going to have to get a picture up of it on my phone. You were too short, yeah. They didn't look good on the chip, to be fair. Yeah, it looks like 3 when they're soldered, yeah. That's alright, it's just easier just for me to do a bypass, to be fair. Right. What is the best focus there? Right. What size? I reckon 0.08? Is that a good size? Yeah, I think so. Right, we've got our solder wire. Now let me go get the information up. Series X ESD bypass. No, not a video. Oh. Thank you, I wanted a little break, but thank you. You were this close. I know. Worst case, I could do it again, but... Why does it go to video? Uber micro repairs. ESD bypass series X. I give up. Why is it going straight to Uber Micro Repairs in Google? Alright, got it. Images. Okay, perfect. Right, so there's 4. If you guys can see this in the quicker change scene. They go like that. If it'll focus. So that's what I'm aiming for. Oh well. But he's got the orientation he's got it on is flipped around. So it's backwards. Why? I don't know. He's got it this way around. So we've got 2 there. 1 there goes into the back. Okay. Might as well prep these resistors first. Or whatever they are, capacitors and resistors. Is the port still short? That's a good shout. Pressing all sort of buttons on my bloody controller now. I don't even know which pin it was now. This one? Ground, 0.7, open line, open line, open line, open line. No, there's no shorts now. It's either open line or yeah. Oh, it wasn't upside down. U21 upside down? What do you what do you mean? Well, I put the chip upside down. I think I did. In your image on the phone. U21 is upside down, yeah. There's no writing on this board, so it is like this. It is like this. I'm feeling this tip's a little bit big, so I might have to change it to a smaller one. But let's give it a go. It's also turned down the temperature so it doesn't take them off the board. So the first one goes... I should do this one first because it goes to the closer end. Need some tweezers really. Might work like this. Yeah, I'd rather use tweezers. Like that. And then it goes to this one. Okay. Let's cut that off. Find my... but this one has no markings, yeah. Is that the VP Drag X? It is Simon Wise. I think it's Drag X2. Next one. There's a fucking wasp in here now. Fuck off. I ain't got nothing to whack him with. Oh, he landed on me. Fuck off. Where'd he go? He's still here. Fuck off. Ah, he stung me. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was me stinging myself with a soldering iron. Ow. Wait, was that me or was that the wasp? I don't know. Ow. I think I singed myself with the iron. Right, where was I? Oh shit. Fuck, hate wasps. I mean, are you okay? No. I cry. I got mechanic mob out of £300. Someone clear. No, it was not gold. I hate wasps. I've never been stung by one. If I did get stung then, I would have been kind of like, oh cool. I haven't been stung in years. Was it gold? Or was it silver? Oh yeah, that was definitely my soldering iron. It wasn't the wasp. Cool. Right, what's next? Don't think that's touched in there, is it, around the outside? It's enamelled anyway. Next one is, oh god, 3 points on here now. So you got one, where does it go? I'm going to turn this slightly so I get a better angle. In the middle there, so up there, a point there, so I need a bit more solder on my iron. Oh, it's way too much. Right, just want to tack it down a little bit more. Cool. And then that goes to, where does that go to? That goes to, goes to the middle piece. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It says it goes here. To there. Okay. I think they got stung by the wasp. Okay, and then that then connects to not the one up for it, but the third one across, so it goes there. Perfect. Yeah, that shows it's that, like that. Can't barely talk. We're going to give it a quick clean so I can inspect the work so far. I have a feeling that's not on there, is it? No, it's not. 1, 2. Wait, what? And it goes. What? So that middle one to this one. Yeah, it's not soldered down. I'm getting flux all over my hand, I can feel it. There. Right, what am I missing? Miniature wasp are evil. They are, yeah. Was that a bee? No, it's definitely a wasp. Oh my god, I'm getting flux everywhere. Not flux, solder paste. Outside in the pub garden, have a drink of Pepsi earlier, watching the waiters and waitresses dancing around. They're not nice. Oh, thanks, Nick Boff. Appreciate that, buddy. Right, let me inspect that because it's really hard to see. Too much glare. It does look a bit close to that other one, doesn't it? Yeah. But it's fine, just need to move it along a little bit. This piece needs to be pushed out. Oh, come on. You're not even soldered down. Thought you were, you little shit. Bit more solder. There, 100% you are now. Thank you, Yowie Wowie. I think I just heard the notification. Yeah. No shot. I wasn't clipping that. Oh. Yeah, instantly clear of view now, yeah. So the last step is only a little wire between, if I could unlock my device, from this point to that point. Just this little bit here. This to that. That's the final piece. Where did my wire go? Oh, got it. That should be straight across, Jobby. Why they bent it across, I don't know. But I'm just going to go straight across. From there to there to there. Yeah. If I can. This is where still hands need to come in play. Don't know if I have still hands, but let me try and scrape off some of that at the tip. Burn it off. Ah, it should burn off on its own. From there to, I need to change the position. Damn it. Why is that not sticking? Do you know what? I'm just going to burn all that enamel away because it's doing more bloody harm than good. There we go. Why is it not sticking down? I will get this, guys. Sorry about this. I love watching Andy do trace repairs. Not many bench techs could do them, let alone how tidy he makes them. Are you mad? It's a mess. Isn't it the same as the from the cap to the resistor? I have no idea, to be honest. Don't know why that's not sticking. Ah, got it. Got it, finally. It's really hard to see now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Woo. Just got to cut the wire now. No, it's still not on there. Or is that the water making it look like it's bending? Oh, it is stuck. It's just the liquid, I think, is making it look like it's bending. Follow the tracks. Right, I think we're good there now. We'll get a better angle at it once it's dry. Yep, I think that might be alright. I will do some measurements. That glare is god awful. What can you do? Hello, Carthor. Carthor. Continuity. So from this resistor to this back one. Yeah. Top of this resistor to this one. Yeah, and then not crossing. Nope. And we got, oh god, this point to this point. Yep, to that point. Yeah, good. And then from this point to this point. Yeah. And nowhere else. Good. That seems fine. If that was a correct diagram. That was literally the first one I saw from Google. Maybe. Maybe not. Look at that. Thermal paste everywhere. This is why I usually clean my thermal paste up before I do anything. I'm hoping that's correct. Cool. Let's give it a go, guys. Ugh. Where's my ribbon? There it is. Could check die readers on pin 14 to 19. Fine. 14 to 19. Why is it even darker than before? Right, let me change the brightness settings on here. I think it's because I darkened it down on here a bit. Configure video, brightness. Yeah, there you go. I needed to change the brightness on here. There you go, that'll do for you guys. Just an excuse to use my new arm. Exactly, yeah. Excuse the dog, I don't know why it's always barking. Right, so I'm guessing it's from this end onwards. So we get nothing. Oh no, we don't. We get 0.7. No, we don't. We get nothing. Nothing. Or do we? Yeah, nothing. Nothing. 0.7. 0.4. Nothing. Or ground, should I say. Open line. And open line. But half of those are not even connected, so it's kind of pointless. That is a flux around the port, most likely, yes. It was a mess, and it's dried as well. It's not my flux. The whole thing is shocking. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to read without the ESD plugged in to be, the, whatever it's called. Without the chip on. Ribbon cable. Okay. HDMI cable. Even that don't feel very nice, to be fair. It feels very fluxy inside. Might clean it afterwards. Right, do we get sound? Powering on. Nothing. Still no picture. That was what was told. That's what was said. Let me clean the port. The port looks okay. Feels better. No, literally no display still. Turn the TV off and on again. I might try and plug it into my monitor. Yeah, I'm a cable. I'll even try safe mode. No, just get black screen. Actually, say black screen. It doesn't even say no signal even when I unplug it. Oh yeah, now it says no video. Nope, no video. I'll try safe mode. Oh, how do you get in safe mode on here? Do you need to press the... You just press and hold the power button for longer, like the PS5s. Andy, my cable. What about my cable? Andy, your cable. What about my cable? What do you mean my cable? Speak. Press and hold sync, then power button. Ah, this is eject. What do you mean, Simon? My cable? Oh, bin my cable. Right, got ya. Oh, now it's overheating. Because I wiped all the bloody thermal paste on my hands. Yep. Let me try my 4K table, my PC cable. I'm gonna leave you guys for a minute. But I'll let you guys know if there is a display. We do get a solid black screen. Just a solid black screen. Ah, solid, nice. Solid black screen. Don't know what it could be then. Why am I not getting picture anymore? Oh my god, let me clean up this bloody thermal paste. It's just spilling everywhere now. Wait then, wait for what? It will show instantly. Right. Can't see shit. That is fine, according to the image. That's definitely soldered on. That's definitely soldered on. Definitely soldered on, soldered on, soldered on. And these three. Ah! That one's not soldered on. Where'd it go? There it is. Which one's it? That middle one. There. Yeah. Well, it's just about holding on, but still. We have no picture. Con check them. What does con? Does it need to be through software rebuild? Does it need to go through? I wouldn't have thought so. I've done this before and it hadn't. That's solid. That's now solid. That's solid. It's just a bit of excess there. That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. That would be. That is. So it's that. She got that FND pipe. Well, let's have a look at another picture. It just says Series S. Where's a picture of a Series X? There we go. Let me compare it. But yeah, it's a good shout. Maybe that one I was looking at is the wrong reference. Where is it? There it is. So, according to U21 being at the bottom, which is how it is now, just to confirm, so we've got, well, this is confusing now. So we've got red, nothing, red, and then it goes to not that one or that one, but it goes to this one, which is correct. Good. And then it goes to blue, goes to what? Oh, it says it goes to not that one, but this one, which literally that goes to the back of there, so that's fine. And then we got purple, which is blue. Blue shows this one. Then it's got purple, which is not this one but this one, which is attached to that. It goes to the other side of this thing, which is here, which is also that, which is correct. And then the last one is orange from there. Ah, yeah, that's wrong. I've got it on the same line, look. It's supposed to be on this one here. Yeah, thank you. I've done it on the same line as that resistor. It's supposed to be on this one here. Ah, bugger it, you guys. Bugger it. Thank you very much for telling me to double check. See, yeah. Don't know why the colours keep changing. It's because of auto brightness. God's sake. No, oh, now my light's gone off. No, it hasn't. It's just too dark. No, it has gone off. Yeah, thank you, Si. Was that you that suggested it? Yeah, it was. Go away. Okay. Oh, no, thought that was on then. It's gone out of focus. Cool. Can't see. Too much glare. Thank you, Simon Ways. Or Wise. I say Wise. I hope it is Wise. Hello, Tom. What's up, man? Now that looks good. Just going to nudge it just to make sure. Yeah, that's definitely on there now. Okay. Please. Please be it. I need to clean this up. I need to wash my hands. Ow, just kicked my PC. Right, a bit more thermal paste. Ah, welcome to the team, Si. Woo! Oh, I'm using my new MX4. God damn it, didn't want to use that one yet. I'll use my old one. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you say sorry. I'm always bringing out a different story. I've never tried it, to be fair, Yowie. I mean, juiced. Sorry, juiced. Right, let's move that slightly. May have to plug in the power supply. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, I have not got high hopes for this at all. I don't want to try it. Alright, ready? We're on. Good news or bad news? Good news is it's working. We've got a picture. Bad news is it's still low. It's still low. Still low signal. Still low resolution. I guess this don't say it's overheated. Why is it still low signal? Low. Not 4K. Why is it not 4K? It's not. We're not proving if Coda's right or wrong. His work's disgusting. If that was his work, we didn't say he was right or wrong. His work was disgusting. If it was his work, it's quite shocking. I'm not saying it is his though, but the customer said it is. Oh my fucking god. Take a joke. Take a joke on me. No, I'm making it bloody worse. I'll clean all that up afterwards. And we'll clean this bit. This is all dirty as well now. Unless the last resort is to buy one of those ESD bypass type things from Uber Micro Repairs. Or let me inspect his ports to make sure there isn't a loose pin or something. Any good ESD might need 4K. It might be. I have got a couple of ESDs left, but it's a matter of me trying to let me sort out my microscope. That hasn't really worked. I would take that port off and look, just because it's the weekend. You reckon so? Change port. That's ground, so it doesn't matter. That's definitely on. That's definitely on. That's ground, but it still looks on. See, like, is that connected? But that's not. That's just normal signal, which. That's. I think that is connected. What's this supposed to measure? Oh, that's part of the fan. I wonder where that came from. Get an open line through this. But what is that? Diode. I'm getting an open line on both sides there. Well, open line on that side. And open line on that side. Are you sure that's supposed to be a diode? I'm getting 0 readings. Looks blown. Well, it's hard to tell on this bloody scope of this ring light. I'm not sure, looks like there's an extra solder on it, but I wouldn't say it looks blown. I'm going to change port. I'm just going to change port anyway. it's a TBS diode. Could be blown if zapped. I have no idea. But this port job's terrible anyway. Yeah, that's fine, Daves. Oh. Now my microscope's in the way. I mean, they look alright. Still looking good. Silverline's still not sponsored. No. Did you print it? I bought one, Simon. I bought one. But is that attached? Must be. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to stick another one on there. Okay, so I guess let's just get another port on there. Give it another go. Series X ports. I will tin it up because obviously it's had trace repair on it. What is going on with my iron? Clean. Who did you buy? AliExpress. Got it from I haven't got it yet. I've just currently bodged it. Just currently bodged it. Is the 6 lane from the right connected to the 5 one? Looks fine. I'll come back to you in a minute. I'll see what you mean. One of these pads that have solder on it. And then that does. That'll all flow through anyway. Right, what do you mean? Sorry. This diode will fit all Xbox One and Xbox Series consoles. So if you have a donor board, take it from there. Hi, by the way. CG. Hi. You saying it's on Series S's as well? Because I've got plenty of Series S donor boards. Is it on there? I don't see it on the Series S. Nope. Nope, they're not on the Series S's. You just get a port on here anyway. Right, so what was that a question about? Don't forget the anchor. Yeah, done that, Dave. Is the 6 lane from the right connected to the 5? Oh. You're saying it's crossing. 6 lanes from the right. What, these two? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it seems fine. They've been cured anyway. Which, by the way, I've got the new Cure stuff. The black tube stuff. Interesting to see that. But now they look fine. Let me just try it. Where's the edge? There it is. A bit more. Right, here we go. I need some counterweight on that. Did you watch all that film? I can't remember. Can't remember what film it was. I forgot what it was about. It's really hard to tell if it's stuck to the trace or the port. Hold on. Hold on. That fucking car. This is what pissed me off with that car still. I'll just go over it with the iron anyway. Turn that down, don't need that down. Because he does my edit. What? What's it called? Flight Plan. Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Very good film. Okay. Because I'm going to watch the rest after I've done Anastasia's hair. Okay, baby. You will like it. I can turn this fan off now. Right, let's test all the pins on it. Oh, my bodge job's just come undone. So now my microscope's going all over the place. Well, you're going to have to put up with it now. I'm getting stressed on this, to be fair. Sorry, guys. Been out for too long. With 9 and 7 lane from the port, but I mean, wait, what did you say before that? New issue. Higher. It's complicated, Simon. Right, let's try it in diode mode. Point 7. Ground. 0.7, 0.7, ground, 0.7, 0.7, ground, 0.7. Okay, lost where I was now. 0.7, 0.7, ground, 0.7, open line, which is fine. 2 open lines. I'm sure we're not supposed to get two open lines. Why would you get 2 open lines? You wouldn't. 0.4, 0.4, ground, open line on this one as well. Oh yeah, that's because we had ESD IC bypass and open line on that one. I forgot about that. Still looks steadier than, yeah, kind of. Hello ET. Hello ET. Give it a good clean afterwards, but let's just try that. It'd be funny if that worked just by changing the port as well. a bit fluxy in there, only a smidge. Alright, there's still some thermal paste on there, so that should be enough. Lion sleeps tonight, and the drum on the mic Come on, just give us a sound. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Boop. It might overheat. Yeah. Nope, still low res. Yeah, CG. I know. I don't know if. Do you reckon I should try another ESD filter, IC, or order maybe the thing from Lee from Uber Micro Repairs? Because the port seems fine. You'll get a... Do you reckon it's that good? That good, huh? Okay, one more try. 9 lane from right side has wire soldered to it. And it looks like the wire's connected to 7 lane and 1 centimeter away from the port. CG, I don't have another diode. I don't have Series X donor boards. I'm not sure what you mean, you miss you. The 9 lane, what's a 9 lane? You mean about the 9th trace? Or the 9th pin? From the right side. Okay, let's turn this off a sec. You could go up to 1080p, but the customer wants 4K. And in auto detect, it should automatically detect it as 4K, 1080p at least. Wire has solder to it, and it looks like the wire connects to the lane 7 1 centimeter away from the port pin. Alright, let me see what you're on about, because you might be right, but wouldn't that just affect the whole picture out in total if that was the case? You say they're bridged or something? I'm gonna have a feeling I'm gonna break this ribbon cable soon. The amount of times it's been plugged in and unplugged. Looks fine to me. Did I set the... No, I didn't. It's on... When the ESD bypass auto detects feature is gone. Seriously? I didn't know that, Nandor. Is that why it said it's for testing purposes only? I did not know that if that was the case. It originally was... Show us the port, please. Port down, trace up. Okay. Port down, trace up. That's... Look at that horrible spread. Oh, if the ESD bypasses. But sometimes it displays in 4K. You need to manually set HDMI's output. Yeah, but that won't support 4K, will it? Yeah, it's fine selecting it as output as HDMI, but you're only limited to 1080p or 1440p. You can't select 4K though, can you? If not, I'll try another ESD IC, because I think I've got one more. Worst case, I'll have to do the bypass again. Look at this. See? That's what happens now, because my bodge job's gone. Okay. Got an upside down shot for you. Needs cleaning a little bit more. The ESD is the same as the 1X. Yeah, that's fine. I know, CG. I've got a 1S. I think I'm going to try one more ESD IC. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to hand reball it again. I'm not looking forward to. Let me get my Let me get my Series S. Is it this one that has it? No, I've taken it off of that one. This one, yeah. This has got one on. Flat on the table, please. As in, like, directly straight up. Like that. Let me turn it around. You can't do flat on the table. You've got the things in the way. Unless you're on about lying it down on the table. It looks fine to me. It looks absolutely fine. Yeah, cool. Wicked. To me anyway, it does. I really want to get this done. Okay, let's get this one off. Where is it? There it is. Don't know what's going on with the colours now. There you go. See, look how more shaky it is now because of the my bodge job stopped. Oh look, I can really clearly see that now. Weird. And I haven't got the shakes. My shakes have worn off. Now I can't really see it. The glare's kicked in. Damn, how am I going to get rid of that glare now? Move the ring light a little bit. Like that. Can't see now. Brightness even off. Okay, that's with no brightness. I guess I could kind of see that. Sort of. Looks like a better ESD, do you reckon? Yeah. Yeah, I get that, man. Yeah, I totally get that. Right. I guess that's going to have to do. I think there's enough flux on there still, so 0.25 balls. I'm going to put them on my actual holder so I know where they all are. And let's get this going. Yes, too bright. I literally can't turn it down. That's with my ring light off. Maybe if I go into configure video within the software. Okay, that'll do. Maybe that'll do. Kind of see it a bit better. And it starts. Where'd it go? There it is. I think there's too much flux on there still. Symbol Tech, hi buddy. It's frustrating the hell out of me. I will get it done. It's going to be a lovely late night stream, I reckon.
Or maybe tomorrow, maybe in the week.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, I think the customers agreed to go ahead and buy the ESD bypass from Uber Micro Repairs. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Oh, I haven't even had dinner yet. I had lunch. Forgot about dinner. Completely forgot. That is one on the end as well, isn't it? There's me talking to you guys. I'm not even looking up. At least keep them awake rather than me. What? Yes, babes. I agree with you, babes. Hi all, just in time to see a failed reball. Thanks, Soderbridge, appreciate that. It will work, it will work, it will work. Thank you, I hope it does. I was busy with family grocery shopping when cooking dinner. I managed to go on YouTube. No worries, I know what it's like on weekends. On Friday nights. So far, this is going really smoothly. Because my nerves are calm now. I don't have the shakes. Got a bit more patient. Right, is that all of it? I mean, I don't see any odd balls anywhere. Okay. 440. I don't want to go 440. I'm actually going to do 370. Airspeed. Let's have a look. Airspeed 20 from a distance. Whoa. So we've got one on there that looks like it's slightly moved out of position. Whoa. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do it from above, guys, so you can't see. A bit of flux. That doesn't look right. What am I missing? Oh yeah, I see one more, I think, that needs to be on there. I'll add an extra ball at the end. Yeah, there's one more ball that needs one. It needs one more ball. So some of them look good. So while I'm waiting for that to do that, I'm going to try and add one more ball. Actually, no, I want to reflow it still. Speed up the air. 30%. What's wrong with my balls? Why is it not going into their positions? One space, 3 last row. Yeah, I know, there's still one missing. Yeah. I can't seem to... Okay. Why is it not moving? Do you see which one I'm on about? This bastard. I was on 400 degrees. No, it's 370. Alright, I'll do 400. Back to 20%. I'm gonna add the other ball on there anyway. Just try and dry this off first. I think maybe this is taking the heat away. Alright, let me add another ball. It's the only ball I can see that survived. The rest got blown away. Need to add a bit of flux to that position. Okay. I'm going to try to nozzle off. I look back at what was on the board, look at my text above. 4th row is missing. Wait. Oh right, the last one. Yeah, the last one was, yeah. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my orange mat to do this bit. Alright, is that all good? I don't know what's going on with the colours. The amount of times I've tried to bloody reflow this thing, it's mental. There. I'm leaving it like that. 4th row is 3 balls, space 1 ball. 1, 2, 3. So you say there's an extra ball on there? 4th row. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 3 balls, space 1 ball. What, from left or right? But it doesn't look like it. There's no pads there. There is literally no pads there. It's correct. I know it's correct. I don't know what they're on about. Give it a nice bath. Nice Saturday night bath. Okay, that'll do. Go back to bed. When it was removed, so you're saying it's still wrong? How can it be wrong? It only solders to what it can solder to. That looks right to me. What are you on about? Hello, Goldwing and Charles putting on the Ritz. The Riz. It might not be necessary, but that's what it looked like. Yeah, it looks correct here. Just gonna go with that. So if I place that on 19, remember 19 for pin 19. You might be right, but Andy, it's okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the board? There's the board. And the ESD part. I'm gonna have to remove my ESD bypass. Damn it! I spent so long on it. Oh, I don't want to remove them. Bye, guys. Get off my land. Oh, may have flux on it. Goodbye. Get off. Get off. Well, they're all a mess. Oh, I've got some exposed trace there now as well, haven't I? Damn it. Wow. My lights. What's going on? Thank you, Stream Elements. I'll have a look when it's cleaned up. This is probably why people add boards to the board. Yeah, it actually, I should have listened to Dave's, man. He said do it to the board. But yeah, look, if I compare it, nothing compares. So if I spin that around, right the way around, so that's what we got. So that's the correct orientation. So we've got 1 there, 3. Wait, maybe it's upside down. Wait, what? What? How's that work out? How does that work out then, guys? What? It says there's only 2 here, but there's actually like loads. Oh, hang on, the orientation's wrong. Let me... Yeah. How does that work out? Turn it 90 degrees. Oh dear. Like that. Oh yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Still missing a ball. No, it's not. It's still wrong. It needs to be another 90 degrees. Like that. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Whoops. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, space 3, 1, 2, space 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Anyways. So which orientation does this need to go on then? Chip top right. I mean, pin 1's top right. Ah, that's coming through the sun, so it's affecting it. Let's make sure this is the correct orientation. So 1, 2, 3, space 4 going down. 1, 2, 3, space 4 going down. Yeah, so it is this way around. Where'd it go? Oh, is that way? I can't see. The sun's shining on my monitor. I'm gonna have to look up here because I've got another monitor at the top. One, 2, 3, space 4. Google dot top left. Thank you. I thought it was. That's what I did before, but some of them weren't connected. Alright, let me change my tweezers because these are my shit ones. I mean, crap ones. Where's my other? There they are. There they are. Whoops. Some jumper wire. Not the cat seeing, I'll have to look up here. This is horrible. I can't do it like this. I can't see my monitor. The sun's just glaring on it. So I'm going to have to look up here, and it's so awkward because there's a delay. And it's bloody horrible. Oh man. Let me close the door because the sun's just shining in. That's better. That's better. Ugh. You think the dot should be on top right? Like people saying the dot should be on top left. Oh, it's not moving there. Guessing that's in position. Okay. I'm scared about doing this bit. Right. I'll do 400. Actually, even 400 might not be good enough because it's on a... Oh no, don't stop. I can't get my nozzle back. Fuck off! This stupid button! I can't deal with this button on this arm. Ugh. Anyway, back to reality. Okay, here we go. Slow motion to make up for the delay. I'll do. Here we go. Right, that should have moved. I can't see it jumping yet. What? That's fine. Yeah, no worries, Simple Tech. Thank you, buddy. Goodbye. All my screws are moving around. Good job I know where they all go. Yeah, that's stuck down. I think 50% is too fast. 40%. Even that's too fast. Actually, no, that's alright. What I'm going to do is wait for that capacitor to move in its correct position. When that's moved, then I know definitely the ESD IC would be fine. Unless it's not going to move because I've added extra solder on there and it's not pulling it in the correct position. I think that might have moved in its correct position now. Yeah, there you go. I think we're good. Yeah, there were some I almost probably will be on this all bloody night. I haven't got another board CG. All I've got is Series S's. All I've got is Series S's. And they don't have that diode. Let's cool that down quicker. But otherwise I would. Excuse my nails as well, by the way. Yes, and it's not reading anything. Neither way. So I think the diode is bad. Bloody hairs everywhere. I couldn't get a reading from either way. What is the time? Oh, it's only 7:26. I thought it was at least about 9. Alright, that's all cleaned up and dried. I think we look good. Let's have a good inspection. Sort of with low light. Let's turn that light. Oh no, that light is all the way up. See, now I need to change the software again. Whose hairs? Yeah, it's not mine, obviously. Configure video. That wasn't me fighting, by the way, guys. It's my... Oh, okay, I can't change my video settings now. OBS has frozen my microscope on the settings. So we're going to have to just put up with that level light. But yeah, that looks fine there. On the other side. And I don't think I can zoom out enough, or do I need to zoom in? No, I can't zoom out enough. Don't worry. We'll just... Hopefully it works. ESD is okay, yeah. Right. Time for another test. But if this doesn't work, I'll have to order that thing. I think it's like, how much does Lee sell them for? 15 or 20 quid? Because it should be working. I don't understand why it's not outputting 4K. What else is there to do with higher resolution? Apart from that diode, actually. Yeah, that diode might be a thing. 20 quid, yeah. Thank you. I knew it was something like that, 15 or 20 quid. Okay, guys. Let's get ready to rumble. Do we get a sound from the TV? No, exactly the same. Got a picture, but low resolution. I don't understand it. I don't have a 1X or a 1S. Do you reckon that could be the issue now? We got a picture, but it's just not still. Well, the ESD IC is fine. Has anyone else got a Series X they can measure, see if that is a diode, like if it does supposed to read a reading on pin, or are you guys 100% sure you're supposed to get a reading on whatever pin that diode's on? What else could it be then? Yeah, I think it could be the diode. That's the only thing. The ESD's on fine. It could be that diode, because I'm not getting a reading on it. And let me shut that down properly. Jesus. Any diode would be okay if same size. Would it though? There's a weird type of diode. It's annoying. I just wish I've got my own personal Series X, but I don't want to strip that right down just to pull off a diode. Can you retest? Yeah. Oh, well, I'll even take out a circuit if you guys want to. I don't think it's ESD IC now, to be fair. Done the bypass, done another ESD, and it's still showing low res. So that's all gonna fall off. Oops. Right, tonight I'm gonna buy that, a new ring light, or polarizer. Yeah, the ring light with the polarizer. Where is it? Oh my god, this is terrible now. Let me prop this up a bit actually. There. See, look, every time I lower and higher my... You can't see. Look, it just moves it completely out of the way now because my bodge job's gone. Right, so there's the diode, okay? PS5 board, I think there's also a diode. I'll have a look. Yeah, there is a diode on the back. If you guys think that any old diode will work, as long as it's the same size. Right, no read in that side in diode mode. And nothing on this side in diode mode. Even on continuity, just try it. Yeah, nothing. Ohms mode, we get OL, swap it around. Oh, I am getting a read in. Oh, I wasn't before. Yeah, I'm getting a read in now, but not in diode mode. I'm getting 10 megohms, 11 megohms, 12, 13. What does it show on the schematics? Well, I'm actually getting a reading now. I don't know why I wasn't getting one before. But if I go into diode mode and do these pins, so this one's obviously open line. No, that's ground. Which one's supposed to be OL? Pin 19, isn't it? I don't know which one it is now. This one? So that's reading 0.7, 0.6, OL. I think that's supposed to be OL. 0.5, 0.6, ground. Should I just try and change the retimer? Oh, it's bad. 10 mega ohms is bad. Oh, is it? in yeah, because I get nothing in diode mode, but in resistance, I'm not getting nothing again now. Yeah, no, it's gone again now. Does it not read that way? Alright, let's try it the other way. What? Now I'm not getting a reading again. Oh, for God's sake. I'm scratching the board now. Oh. I'm getting OL again. I'm not getting any reading. I don't know. Yeah, that's bad. Probably charge something, reversing the probes. Naughty diode. Okay. Alright. So off with the diode, huh? And then get one from a PS5. I'll keep that to the side anyway. Is that pin 14? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Yes, pin 14. Yeah, data lines are. Yeah, they're all 0.7. They're all fine. Pin 14 says output mode detect. That's not a diode. What is it? Oh, I'm gonna have a look at the schematics. Let's have a look. So if we go to HDMI, so if I search for HDMI, no? Is it not under? Yeah, there you go. So if I just minimize this so I can see chat as well. Expecting Crocodile Dundee to say, that's a diode, mate. HDMI load switches, would it be that? U82. So that's the retimer. I shared on Discord also. HDMI port 5 clasp, not split. Oh, we're talking about someone else. Oh, you put it in general. Okay. How did you find that? What page is that? Pin 14 is HDMI output mode. Okay, where does that go to? It goes through that weird thing, the egg. That's a weird diode. It just goes straight to ground. But then it also connects to wherever that is. What's 32? Out. Yeah, it's egg 24. And that's connected to out. But out to where? It literally stops, it doesn't go to a chip. put DIO on it though. DIO 402. It is a bi-directional. Yeah, that's what the symbol looks like as well. It looks like it's an either way diode. According to Google. It's here, look, right in the corner there. For some reason I can't turn. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Is that it? These are all bi-directional diodes. Why is there more than one? Ooh, that's on every single line. Oh, these are the filters. Well, I guess they're like the filters that go across it. And it's not conducting at all now. No, it's not doing anything. And you check the data lines coming from the port. Posted a pic on Discord. Yeah, they're all reading 0.7s apart from... They don't tell you what value they should be in diode mode, so it's not really hard. It's kind of hard to compare. But we're getting all reading on the data lines. We're all getting readings. Every single one's getting 0.7 on the data lines here. It's just the ESD part of it where it boosts up to 4K. Like KEC, I guess, is part of it. Utility, no idea what that is. SCL, SDA, DDC, CEC. So, pin 14 is utility. Try a proper calibrated wire. Do you reckon that'll be safe just to test? Spike protection for a data line. I don't know. Would a proper calibrated wire be alright to test? It is a bi-directional diode, so yeah, for G24. Fine for testing. Alright, let's see if that works. Get 0.8. You get 0.8. Yeah, all multimeters are slightly different. I've always got 0.7, I think, on mine. What size calibrated wire? Let's do this one. That would do it. Shake it off. Is it gonna snap? No. Tough wire. Oh, it did. Get all cotton buds. Andy, no, just remove it. Why not? Just remove it. What, and use it without it? Is it still one path? You were short that pin to ground. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it does go straight to ground on that side. Alright, I'll remove it. I'll just get no picture. There was nothing wrong with it. It's a transcendent suppression diode, so read open both ways. These are okay, so I'll have to put the old one back on. Alright. I'm running out of ideas then. Can't even see what the hell's happened. Put it back on. Ow, it's burning my finger. Oh my god. Sometimes I really don't like my atom. Like, why is it blowing all the flux away, man? Skip the diode. What do you mean by skip? Not put it on? What do you mean by skip the diode? Ab? It's on 40%. Okay, leave it off. I'll leave it off. Try it without it off. If not, it couldn't be the encoder, could it? Permanently. 500 CS6, that's really high. To be fair though, these are quite separated. These won't be connected. The rest are fine. We get video out fine. You can see that they're not. I don't think they're touching at all. It's basically ESD protection diode, static suppression. Oh, depression. Was it? Chatfix had the same issue with the Series S, didn't they? You couldn't get 4K to work. But that's the whole point of the Series X, is having that 4K because it's powerful. Do you know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? You don't know why I took it off? Because everyone kept telling me to take it off. Well, not everyone, but people suggested, should I say. It's trial and error, isn't it? Don't need HDMI in. It's getting warm in here. I'm going to have to open up the door. Okay. Is the wire on the wrong track? What do you mean? Is what wire on the wrong track? No, it's all fine. It's all good. The data lines are fine. It's the boosting part that's not. Oh, now it's overheating. Or is it not going to start out with that diode? No, it's just overheated. Yep, still low resolution. Still low res. Let me try and sync this controller back up. Right, it's synced. How I got this to sync, I don't know. Because that's not the sync button, is it? Oh, it's overheated. Maybe if I go into auto detect, put it back to HDMI, then back to auto detect again, and it might sort itself out. But without that diode, I don't think it would. Can I try and add some thermal paste like this? I guess I can. Dodgy, but yeah, I know. There we go, got a nice squidge of thermal paste in there. Ow. Hurt myself. Right, let's try again. I love you, baby. And I love you. Right, go into settings, TV and display options, video mode, no, fidelity, I've got to wait for it to catch up, fidelity and overscan, go to HDMI, use manual settings, okay, right, we've got a sound, we've got 1080p, turn up the volume so you guys can hear it. Go auto detect, and no, low resolution. Let's try cleaning the port, because that does feel a bit fluxy now. Ow, it's got IPA in my cut. Stinging. Video modes. I'll try it on I'll try it on my monitor. Let me just go back to manual a second. Change it to 1080p. Right. Try it on, oh, got to keep the settings. Because this is the Xbox. No, it's not the Xbox One. Oh, that's not the wrong mic controller. Alright, okay, so it's on here. You can't see. Let's go to auto detect. Nope, low resolution. Hold on, can't see what you guys are putting. So now the question is, would an ESD bypass from Uber Micro I can't even speak, I'm getting tired. Repairs work? HDMI connector already inspected. Yeah, I've even I put a new port on it. Still the same issue. Oof, that's quite warm. It's the same. It's the same of me. Right, I've got to put that thing back on. Wherever I put it. Where do I put that protection light? Oh, there it is. You mean it would do the same? I can't bin it, it's a customer's. I will confirm with him. I'll be like, look, I say, do you want to risk getting this bypass, or if not, I don't know what else it could be, honestly. Which is really annoying. Could it be the encoder? Could it be the encoder? It looks like it's been changed as well. I've got, if it shares the same encoder as the Series S's and that, then I can do it. Oh yeah, let me put that protection thing back on. If I could change the scene. There you go. Right, let's get this thing back on. I know it has been a long chase. More than likely to start up in 4060 by 4080 8 bits, change to 10 bit. Ah, it's bloody hot. Now it looks toasted. Buggy software, factory reset. That's something I'm gonna have to ask. Ow. Is that even soldered down? What is it doing? Yeah, it is soldered down, but that's... Okay, let's see what's going on with it. Doesn't even look right, whatever the hell's wrong with it. What is it doing? Why is my microscope so dark? I don't understand that. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, it is. Oh, that's damaged, isn't it? That's why it looks funny. Yeah, it's dead. Damn it. I still think, because right at the start it said it looked burnt, right? Yes, Jim is dead. Somebody said at the start it looks burnt already. Do you reckon that was the whole issue? Does it need that to help display 4K? Or does it not even matter? Yeah. Oh, you said it, Simon. I know somebody said it. Yeah. He said it looks burnt out. IDD. No, doesn't need it to explore 4K. Just tries. Oh, suppression. Alright, got you. I'll have to speak to the customer next. Yeah, I'm thinking while you're there, zoom into one of those fixed traces, please. They look fine, but how close you want to get. Can't really get any closer than that. All these are like loose pads, so that's why they're not lining up very well. Are you looking at that one because it's not quite lined up properly? They're all like shifted because they're loose. That's why they're not lining up exactly with the pins. I want to see individual molecules. What do you mean? You can't. I can't tip it up anymore. This block's in the way. Even the port's got a bit of melty now because I tried to get that diode in. Only a little bit. Look, why is there like solder in places as well? I know that was already there, but wow, my scope's not bloody stable anymore, is it? Look how wobbly that is. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to speak to the customer about it then. Like to factory reset or risk getting an ESD bypass. But this is a tough one though, isn't it? It's not, Chris. It's fine. If they were jumped, it probably wouldn't display because it's mixing signals. I haven't, Joe. I did say if the Series S is the same, then I would love to change it out if it is the same. But it looks the same. Do you reckon I should change the encoder? They look exactly the same. No, I don't, Bill. Yeah, I will, J-Fix. I will. Change M92T36. Do you reckon I should just change the encoder? But then Chatfix had the same thing and changing that didn't work. All this because of a bodged bloody port replacement. Got a Series S after this if you guys still want me to stream. And then a PS5. Just getting tired. Gonna have to get a drink. Alright, well, I'll just put this together and then speak to the customer about it tomorrow. I need to clean all this up. The ESD is fine on it. It's a bit of a clean down here. Bin it off to something else. Let me clean it up because I'm not leaving it a mess. I mean, you could try a factory reset. It's all good that side. Yeah, it's all good this side. No, it's just thermal paste. Any luck with the Xbox? No, Ventru. Unfortunately not. Thing is, how much would you get if you were to sell this second hand, like with this issue? Only displays 1080p. Would it be worth like selling it and then getting another one, money towards another one? Oh, and it has got obviously ripped traces and pads. Maybe that would be like a suggestion. Series XS the same HDMI chips, right? Okay. So that's another option. Looks a bit better considering how much of a mess I made of it. It's not displaying in 4K. It's low resolution in auto detect. It had a HDMI port replacement by the coder. Got it back, wouldn't display 4K, and then I think the coder, he sent it back off to him, and he made a video on it, but it's still not displaying in 4K. So now I'm gonna have to move on to the Series S. I said to him I was in the middle of a job. I don't know how long it was gonna take, and they wanted me to do it in half an hour. They're like, "Oh, we'll come back in half an hour." I was like, "What?" I said, "What, for no sound?" I said it could be HDMI port, and they're like, "No, it's not no sound. It's overheating." I'm like, "Oh, I wasn't told that." It's a bit of miscommunication there.
CGX super chatted £8.
Oh, stop it, CG.
Buy some diodes and your HDMI chip. Smile with a halo.
Thank you, CG. I've got HDMI. I've got the chips. I have got the HDMI chips. I've got loads of Series S boards I can steal it from. I'll talk to the customer tomorrow. I'll give him a few options. I said I'll tell him. I'll ask him. Look, I could factory reset it, see if it is just a bug issue. Or I could swap out the encoder as well, HDMI encoder, and that's the only option, or go and risk it for the ESD bypass, but I think the ESD is fine. But yeah, thank you CG, appreciate it, buddy. And maybe that doodad, yes, and the breakout board. Yes, I'll get a breakout board. Yeah, ESD is fine, I know it is. Wouldn't it be funny if I put it back together and then suddenly it just like displays in 4K automatically? By a bob. What's a bob? You got a bloody doobab, and a bob. A doodad. A dingy bob. Dingy majig. Oh right, yeah, breakout board. Okay. That looks good. I don't really want to put it fully back together if I do need to go into it, so I'll leave it. Hang on. Put all these screws together and I'll pop that in its shell, and then I'll just come back to it. So I'll probably waste a bit of thermal paste there, but oh, a bit of jumper wire there. Let's get rid of that. Crunch. Right, let's put this to the side. Right. Let's go get the Series S, and after that it'll be a PS5. A wasp zapper. Yeah. Definitely need one of them for the summer. 100%. Right, 2 seconds while I go get the Series S. Oh, the Series S is here, I think. Yes. Okay. So this is apparently overheating. That's the Series S. You can swap mine. Don't care about 1080p if it's yours. It's not a Series S. Bless him. My dad's offered to swap the board out for his board for the customers, but it's not a Series X my dad's got. It's a Series S. Right, so let me change the title. I am so tired, guys. Jesus Christ. My eyes are going blurry. How did I used to start streaming at 7 and then finish like 9:30? It's beyond me. And let's see if it's never been into, which is always a good thing. Let's power it on, put the HDMI in, see if we get a picture before I go ahead. Oh, the clasp is broken. Don't know if you can see it, it's slightly split. You can see the white gap in there. So this may also be a bad HDMI. Wow, that is loosey-goosey. Okay, let's try it. Turns on. This Xbox designed to automatically shut down to prevent insufficient ventilation. There you go. So we've already got the notification about it overheating, and I do not see the fan spinning. So we've got a dead fan. Well, that's a confirmed that then, isn't it? It is a dead fan. You can see it still is a... Oh no, HDMI, never mind. It's not HDMI, no, it's overheating. Yeah, the fan's dead. Fixed. So I have got a spare fan. But I've got to give them a quote on how much it's going to be. I'm going to have to get into it to see if I can even start up the fan. It might just be seized. I had this with another customer before. Alright, let's do 100 degrees. Actually, do 150. Two Series S is here with same fault. It's the summer, isn't it? It's just struggling to keep it all away. Keep it cool. Well, can't save these tabs. Never found the fault, but I have been here since before schematics were available. What for? Fans stopping? Oh, you're on about the ESDs. Wow. At least we don't have to go all the way in. The fans. Yeah, I don't know if it is a failed fan or if it's... I'll read it in diode mode. Read the connections in diode mode, or I could just use it in try my spare fan. Had a couple with dead fans. Oh, you're about to try and fix the fans themselves. Okay. Quickly reply to my missus. I haven't spoken to her since I've been back. Oh, that's all of them, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, still no spinning. What? Yeah, that's seized up. That's seized. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Don't need to unscrew that. Yeah, this one's just a dead fan. It's not spinning. I've had it before where I've actually managed to pull it apart and use grease. Pull blades out, yeah, exactly. And I've filled it with grease before. Is it not on a circlip? I can't remember if I lifted up this or not. No, that's definitely just a pulley outy jobby. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. What part is seized then? That don't spin. I think that's probably unseized it. it's magnetic. Yeah, it's magnetic. There you go. Nah, that's rough as hell. Nah, that's still seized. So what causes it to seize up? Actually, I don't think that was supposed to come off like that. WD-40, yeah, it snapped, yeah. It's seized up so much in the centre spindle there. That is seized. It's not supposed to get stuck in there. Yeah, that's snapped now. Yeah, I can't get out. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my spare fan. Fixed. I said I'll give them a quote once I find out what the issue is, so before I do even put this fully back together as well, I've got to let them know. This is now junk. It's seized up like mad. HDMI. What's HDMI? That's random. Give it a good clean out and oil the centre spindle. Yeah, it is snapped. The spindle's stuck in there. Yeah, 100%. Just make sure it does spin. Yeah. Yep. I'm good. Oh yeah, I need to sync it. It's very loose, yeah. Very, very loose. There you go. Again, I can't really proceed with this until I let the customer know. But yeah, that's working. Needs new thermal paste. Yeah, I'll also tell him about that. Look, I said, look, it's seized up. I recommend doing a big service plus the cost of a new fan or replacement fan. So I'll leave that there as well. I think it's, I don't know if it's smokers or what, it's slightly browned, or that could just be the dust. And I guess next is PS5 and that's all me done. Next PS5 is just HDMI. There's the casing for this. There it is. Got piles of Xboxes here. Yeah, the port's not knackered, it's just loose. Like that. Oh, I've got two boards here, I've got two motherboards here, I don't know why. Yeah, shall I go do the PS5 and then call it quits? How did you get on, buddy? Xbox will call it a night. I mean, PS5 will call it a night. Is chat frozen? Well, everyone's just gone quiet. Let's see if I can bodge this back up. Nope. If you want Sunday off, do it. Or just do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good shout. Yeah, I would love a whole other Sunday off. But it depends if anyone else is going to stream. Right, there you go. That's bodged again. You can see that little yellow bit there. Why has that started to squeak? The whole thing started to squeak now. Jesus Christ. That was so smooth on day one. Alright, let me get the PS5. You know, the thing is, I gave them the option if they wanted me to do an internal clean while I'm inside there for an extra tenner, and they never replied to it. Let me clean that first. My mat's disgusting. My budget would be proud. What with? The squeak? Because of the squeak. Silicone spray. Yeah, I've got some oil. I'm just gonna put oil around it. Please don't charge the customer for cleaning. Are you my boss then, True? I don't know. Okay. Right, let's try it. See if we get a pic. Oh no, there's no point. I've already seen the mess of it anyway. The port is knackered. Your bodge job. You can see there, look, it's just dispatched, as Joey would say. So clearly not gonna work. I just said it nicely. Yeah, I know, but you can't tell other people what not to do. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No power. Ah, there you go. It's got me worried then. Yeah, it goes into white light. Let's see if it restarts itself into a blue light. Yep, there you go. Restarted. Should get a triple beep. You can't say fixed. I've not even bloody plugged it in. Connected the what? HDMI. There you go. Okay. Let's get this going. Sorry, Ventura, I'm tired and groggy. Exclamation mark Victor. I didn't mean to sound aggressive. It's just... yeah. I include the clean if agreement price except for swamps like mine. Yeah. What am I doing? Taking this crap off. Because if I didn't do the cleaning, I could get this done within, what, probably half an hour if I wasn't streaming or anything. But with the cleaning, it adds that extra on there. Well, say 40 minutes, I reckon. Andy is my favourite Andy. What? Oh, Aggie Andy. Yeah, call me Aggie Andy. Really? Fucking hell, why is this not coming out? Jeez. There we go. Christ. Shut up, Rusty Ross. No one's talking to you. What time is it over there for you anyway in the US, guys? I don't know how far I got there. Oh, 12:30 PM. Oh, nice, nice. I like that. Midday for you guys. Oh, I've still got it plugged in. Very nice. Midday. What is it here? 8:30 here. PM. 8:30. Oh, it's bloody 8:30. Oh, this is like a EDM 3, whatever it's called. 030, 033. Newer one. $3.30 in Canada. Jeez. Oh, there's a screw missing. I still can't get my head around the coder. I don't. I'm gonna have to ask if Phil told him that it needs trace repairs. Because all I know is it went in for HDMI port repair, and that was it. I don't know about if it was agreed that there's trace damage and all that stuff. I luckily have never actually come across a console that's never been opened where it just needed a HDMI port and then have it where it's not displayed in 4K. It's always displayed in 4K. Even the Series S that I did that trace damage for, remember, like every pin was damaged. I don't know if you guys remember that. It wasn't too long ago, and it's still displayed in 4K. I tested it. Well, I didn't actually test the 4K. Did I test the 4K on it? Auto detect. It was auto detecting 1080p. So you know what I mean. You guys picking up what I'm putting down. Wow, everyone's gone quiet. think I've upset everyone. Right, is every single screw been taken out? Yes. Let's peel that back. Prying time. There you go. Lovely. Waiting for the screw face. Oh yeah, don't blame you. Doesn't take too long. Yeah, I know. I need a lot of stuff, Spec 360. I wanna be the very best. No one. Where's my Pro Tool? Oh, there it is. No one ever was. My best friend. Dry spot. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Lovely doubly. Beautiful. Love a bit of dry spot. Just want to spit on it. Okay, let's have a look, see if they've damaged any pins in the process. Oh, cable needs turning around the opposite direction. Don't you want to take a break for today? You see, I'm just tired, Ben True. Sorry, man. I did say that. I said I'm sorry, and I'm just a bit tired and aggy. Miss has kept me up all night. See, how come this board looks really clean and really clear? Ooh, see all those cracks? Oh, that's just flux anyway. Never mind. Yeah, it looks like there's no damage traces or pins. Let's get that sponge off. Yeet that out of the way because nobody likes sponges. Is that the port? No, there's the port. Let there be bright. Okay, nozzle off. Solder sucker to the ready. Let's go 440, 70 degrees. Yeah, I know they're damaged, yeah. Damn it. There you go. Why has that suddenly just gone overexposed? Well, that was close, wasn't it? Look how close that is. Did that pad lift off? No, stop trying. There's no pads lift off. That came off like butter. No pads lift off for me. Sorry, like I said, I don't know why it's gone really, really bright. Weird. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it looks like the pad did lift off, but no. No. He was singing Pokemon. I was, yes. Digimon. Oh, really? You like the Digimons? Digimons, digital monsters. Digimons are the champion. Wow. I need that ring light. Cool. PS5 port. Need a counterweight like that. Brighten it up. Solid. PS5, not Xbox. What? Oh, yeah, I've actually forgot to change the title. Although almost done now, I hope for Andy's sanity. Yeah, almost done. Just got to double check the bottom. The bottom's got overspill. Thank you. I don't understand what's going on with my lighting now. It can't make up its mind. There's too much solder on this leg. There you go. Nice. Next gen Andy Pokemon. It could be like Andy fused with Quaxley. I don't know who that is. I didn't know like the first gen. Is that bad? Quanley. Oh my god. Bren is in Greece and her eldest is home with his mates. Oh god. Yeah, Saturday night, let them be. Leave them be. That's one thing that annoys me about some flux, is it stains the copper. Really annoying. I need sleep. Go to sleep then, babe. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's too loud. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Nick Boff. I'll see if I can turn off the auto exposure. Okay, that's good. Don't know what that is. Is that a hair? Now, what is this? I haven't scratched it, have I? Weird. Right, that's that done. Let's clean the top half. Yeah, I think the auto brightness is affecting it big time. It looks so dark. Call it dandy, you're too tired. Well, I've nearly done it. What do you mean, I've nearly done it? What do you mean, I've just got to clean this up? Can't really... Yeah, they're all solid. Cool. The legs are hugging nicely as well for a change. Give it a test. Yeah, nearly there. 30 million more screws. That's the case. Because I would love tomorrow off anyway. Well, I say tomorrow off, I'll still have customers picking up their stuff. I've got 2 boards up there and I can't remember why still. Oh yeah, one's waiting for the new board. I think so. I've got 3 boards up there. Oh, wedding lovely. 543. What? Oh, yeah, needs a power button plugged in. Why do I keep doing that recently? won't turn on without a power button plugged in. No likes, I haven't got the ribbon plugged in. We have picture! Yay! Wiggle test. Yeah, not cutting out. Lovely. $4K. Don't go there. I'm not testing 4K. They're not as what's the word? Not as fussy. Yeah, they're not as fussy as Xbox is. Susceptible. Yeah, susceptible. Got that bloody tune in my head now. Oh, it's fussy. Happy? Cleaning it. I thought you said pussy then. To begin with. Wow. Man's gonna sleep well tonight. Got to play a bit of Tony Hawk's first on my Switch. Steady. Oof. Cashier number 1, please. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I don't know actually. I think it's from when years ago when I had to put money in my bank and they used to have branches in town and you used to have to wait in a long queue to be seen, and yeah, and I think that's what they said. Cashier number 2, please. Stuff like that. Wasn't from a TV program. Could you get the collar of your microscope 3D printed? I've ordered the part already, but yeah, I probably could have. But I just don't have a 3D printer. I've already ordered the collar anyway. Thanks to Symboltech, he reached out to me and told me, or asked me the dimensions. Why he did it, bless him, is beyond me, but he did. And then he sent me a link straight to the direct one I need. So I don't know if I told you I got that. Oh yeah, that big mission, that big studio speaker working. My God, it was loud. Sounds amazing. I'm gonna end up selling it. No good for me. It's good for like fun fairs and stuff. Little tiny bit of overspill. It's all good. All good in the hood. Because the community loves you. No, they don't. Symboltech's a nice guy. Yeah, the community don't love me. I'm grumpy. I'm miserable. Tired. Want to go to bed. No, I know. Symboltech is a very helpful guy. The fact that he did that for me was just amazing. I see, Russ. Stop it. What was the fix for the speaker? I couldn't actually figure out, but I knew it was that module, so I had to end up buying a new module. Symboltech was trying to help me with it, but I was like, thank you. I think I said to him I've already ordered a new module anyway. There was 4 in there, or 3 modules. As soon as I took that one module out, it started working. So I was like, okay, yeah, just the module it needed. So I tried to repair the module 3 times. It blew up 3 times. I was like, nah, just buy a new module. Thing is, the customer's not been in contact for over 3 months now. As I said to him, I ordered the part, but the person didn't send it to me, so I had to get a refund. And I said I can't find the part again anywhere. He was like, that's a shame, and then that was it. Never collected it, never heard from him back since. ET mods, that's a lovely emoji type shit. What is it? Don't even know what that is. ET, is that ET? Is that ET? No. No. Hey ET, where you from, bruh? Where you from? You from Australia? Or you from, don't know where, anywhere else? Netherlands? Gotta call it like, yeah, no worries, Si. I'm heading off soon as soon as I've done this. Cannot wait. I've had no dinner. Well, yeah, no dinner. All I've had is, well, I've had lunch. I had a sandwich, packet of crisps, and a chocky bar. Night, Simon. Sleep well, mate. I'm sure we'll all greet you tomorrow morning. Morning, everyone. What KFC? Oof. Saturday night, look, and I'm tired. It's not even 9 o'clock. So bad. Christ. Thank you, Stream Elements. Suppose that's what happens if you work on a console for so long. It just drains you. It's like, ugh. Just give me a good fix. Right, 50 million screws time. I reckon I am as quick as one of those electric screwdrivers. Yeah. If not, probably what, 10 seconds difference? Maybe. Maybe a minute. Especially when you get ones that are really hard to screw in. Soft kitty, warm kitty, purr, purr, purr. What would you have on your KFC? I would go for the boneless banquet, but it's not like it used to be back in the day where it used to be loads. Big pot of beans, about 4 chicken breasts, a big pot of popcorn chicken. What's the plan with the Series S? Series X. Either factory reset it, try a new encoder, or try one of those ESD bypass things, but I don't think it's nothing to do with the ESD at this point. Done an ESD bypass manually and it was still the same. I installed a new ESD filter or whatever it is, ESD IC, still the same. That's all there is left for options. Yeah, I do have my own personal one, but I actually use it. I was using it the other night playing football with my dad in 4K. And I was playing Dead Space. Two-piece classic and sweet corn. Don't even know what that is. Two-piece classic. What's that? Chicken and popcorn? Is that a two-piece? I don't know what that is. Time to make some food now. Yeah, I am hungry now. Ta-da! See? Almost as fast as an electric screwdriver. With less noise. More calming. Ching. Brush this off. Thigh and leg fries and Pepsi. Oh. Yeah, because they never used to do boneless to begin with, did they? It was always on a bone. Then I guess they realised, oh yeah, a lot of people don't actually like eating off of bones. Including me, I can't stand it. Ugh. It's like eating an apple off a core. Ugh. Right, just this front top case needs wiping down, and almost like Bob's your uncle. So you guys had Colonel Sanders, no? What's that? Oh wait, Colonel Sanders. Yeah, we get them. Yeah, we've got him. Colonel Saunders. Not Colonel. Who says Colonel? Wait, yeah, that's the KFC guy. You do, apparently. Never had KFC or Blockbusters in your town. Damn. And I'm still here. Oh, okay. Nice to see you still here. Thank you. Not many people left. They're dropping off now. Still here. Thank you guys. Appreciate yours. Just gonna brush this a bit vigorously. It's not really coming off very well. I mean, it's good enough. That's the fan. I'm not here. Oh. It's pretty dark out there now. Free cleaning? Oh, I don't bloody know. They didn't say yes to the cleaning, so guess they do. They just said sounds good, so I don't know what that was for. What sounds good? I don't know. Long screw, short screw. I always found it gets darker earlier in Swindon than it does in Bristol. What? You've been to Swindon? What are you doing in my tan? Get out of my tan. Too many times. Yeah, don't blame you. Way too many times. But then again, isn't like Bristol really busy, or is that Oxford? I know one of them is like ridiculously busy all the time. Yeah, we do have an airport, yeah. Bristol City versus Swindon Town. Woo! You could do that with your eyes shut now. Sort of, yeah. I mean, these screws I still wouldn't remember where to put them. I'm going to use a longer one here, a longer but thinner warranty type seal. So it actually fits in there. Ta-da! Beautiful. Now just the back and the front needs wiping down. Oxford is also busy. You have two football. Oh, you do? Oxford City and Oxford Rovers? I don't know. Or was that Bristol Rovers? I think that's Bristol Rovers. Oxford City. You're just greedy. Yeah, City and Rovers. Oh, it is Rovers. I think we are done with this now. Very nice, easy repair. Only 15 screws left over. Not bad. In fairness, Swindon barely has one. Oh, stop it. That's true though. Okay, ports in. Final test. In a 3, in a 2, and in 1. Yep, got picture. And we got sound. Fixed. Yeah, these are always easy there, aren't they? Wiggle test, absolutely fine. Yeah. Right guys, on that note, I'm going. Glad that's done. I am knackered. Thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm tired. I don't want to go bed. Remember, I'm from Swindon too. Nick, are you? I can't remember, buddy. I think you only just come into the scene, so I don't even remember. Sorry, I apologise. I did plug in that ribbon cable, didn't I? It was hell of a stream, was it? Been streaming for only 5 hours. But it was a difficult type 1. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I didn't plug in that shitty ribbon cable. I didn't plug in the ribbon cable, guys. We got no blue light. Well, yeah, uptime should work. 5 hours 47. I'm getting these metal shards from somewhere. I had one on my finger yesterday and now I've just got another one. Oh, I know what it's from. Yeah, it hurts. Tomorrow, buddy, unless it's needed. Yeah, We'll take all this off again. At least I don't have to do those 20 million screws. It's just taking this off. I'm not going yet, guys. I'm sorry. Rip. Do it tomorrow. No, I'd rather get it done and over with today. I'm wondering. No, I don't know. If I thought maybe I could get just under the fan and doing it. Can I? No chance. No chance. To be fair, I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Yeah, I know it will be. Yeah, the customer won't get any warranty now. Oh no, it's void. God damn it. No worries, Peter, thank you. Nearly done. Just got to take this casing off. Break out the IPA? Nah. Oh yeah, I will do once I clean it up, yeah. To clean it up. Yeah, exactly. These ones are good ones. Those other big ones that I use, it doesn't seem to be that good. Well, it doesn't for Nintendo Switches anyway. Yeah, that one seems to have done its job. Jesus Christ. What an idiot. I remember once I was doing a PS5, put it all back together. I was like, yeah, it's all good. Looked around the table and I left the bloody clamp out. I was gutted. I was like, for fuck. So annoying. Yet to see one with an extra SSD. Oh, I've had one. I think I've had about 3. It isn't common though at all. Almost like Steve from Tronic does it. Fix something, fully puts it back together and finds another fault and has to open it all up again. Yeah, the thing is with Steve though, he doesn't really repair much. He's more of a replacement guy. Some things he does, which is cool. What was it, that Xbox? No, did anyone see his 360 one? Is it SpongeBob one? Was it No, Simpsons. And he paid what, 2,500 for it? Nutter. To be fair, that was just a power supply issue. He just replaced the power supply instead of looking it up and replacing it. Yeah, Simpsons. 2,800. Bloody hell. But that was just a power supply. Oh yeah, and a few capacitors, which it would have been the same thing with the power supply anyway. Right, is that all the screws before I... Yeah. I was just about to ask the same. Absolutely crazy. No, I don't get to watch it today. Oh, sorry. Shouldn't be so bloody late then, should ya? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, really. Exactly, juiced. I literally thought if the Xbox itself was messed up, you could put the shell on another one and fixed. Exactly. Okay, so this time I think we're good. Just gonna have to clean this warranty sticker up. Oh no, it's ruined my sticker. It's not as straight now. Same thing. It's all good. Where did that go? Right, give it a test. I already checked the display, didn't I? I think I did. Did I check the display again? Damn it. Okay. Do we get a blue light now? Yeah, good. Don't tell me. Sorry, tell Steve he just got less view now. Oops. Yeah, we've got pictures still. Cool. The stickers kind of blend now. Yeah, it does. It does. Right, so, oh god, that's a nice stiff port. Okay, I think they're going to call that a night then. I don't know, to be fair, Ventru. We must make some sort of money. Well, thanks for everyone who's watching and stayed till the end. Crazy, I swear, considering my current mood. Got 2 out of 3 fixes done, which is kind of annoying. What, 3 out of 3? No time to watch vids. No, exactly. Right, and I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow. I might do Monday. Depends if I've got any more work in. Yes, bedtime, Sean. I'm knackered. Lack of food. No worries, Carthor. Thank you, JFix. You did made it to the end. I still didn't change the title, but... Right, anyway, bye Sean, bye Simon, bye JFix, bye Carthor, you're welcome. Bye all the other lurkers as well who's sat back there and just watched and enjoyed it, hopefully. Right, anyway, I'm going now. In 3, 2, 1. Bye guys. Bye Pab. Oh, why? There must be quite a delay, I swear. You could put fix exactly, yeah. Thank you guys, thank you. Right, I'm going now. In 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.